Bit of a rough last 2 days, but besides that, it's been okay. Hope everyone else has been doing okay. Let me just... Well, first let me pull the mic a little better so that you can hear me better. Is sound coming in well? It seems like it is. Once again, trying to make sure there isn't as much scuff as there usually is. Right, anyway, let's get back to it. I have more Yang Yang story to uncover, and then possibly pull for 2 bird wives in the future. And a fox wife too. Okay. Sorry, my eyes got itchy a little. Rest up in the garrison camp? Sure, we'll just take a seat right here.
I hope everyone makes it through safely. Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
That's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry?
Oh, yeah, she already is working.
Maybe I should write down what I've seen here.
Is this when I get the letter
If
from her?
nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps
No.
it'll help whoever
No,
reads it.
the letter was earlier. Oh,
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird.
right about Lang Yu.
In Sanling Village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders.
Right about the rogue auto puppets.
The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Time to send this letter out.
Really? None of them managed to... Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
Oh, that's good. But
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
I hope that is the case.
I keep forgetting this is a few days in the past.
Next. Oh, we should have avoided all of them.
Apparently not.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support! They're too fast. There's no
And this
That
is
won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
probably where
Yang Yu,
Yang Yang
one
leads
of
them
us
off.
has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away.
Yeah, okay.
Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch it, Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
It's time to move.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it.
Stay calm, Liang Yu.
Oh, her
You
comrades.
must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
All right.
I need to leave you guys another day. Speeding up to where?
Chase the checklist!
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you!
Wardens know these autobots better than anyone. There's no way you let a Jinjo Midnight Ranger chase them off by herself.
Thank you. Both of you. Speeding up.
Time to move.
Trick citizen!
The way.
Hey! Chase the checklist!
All right. Cool.
Mingyu! Damn you! Die!
Both succumbing to wounds.
It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine.
Sure. That's what they all say.
A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
I knew it. Just like I said, that's what they all say. That's a threat. Oh, it's a blade. That's different.
Where
This up the
am I?
path? Past?
Sonaro. But how did I?
It's because you have the blade.
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please. I still had things I wanted to say.
I gotta say, the tone for this chapter is already starting pretty dark. Or this region, I should say. Investigate the battlefield. Sure. What is this? Chaotic remnants of frequencies left behind by the fallen Tasman Discord. Okay.
Are you all right?
I think I can feel my legs.
Oof.
Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Oh wow. This off of a first wave?
Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Horde of auto puppets and tacit discords launches a surprise assault on the camp. Right. 2 days ago, closing in on 1 day ago, before we meet up.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
I guess there was a reason why they were saying she looks like one of the birds. A long blade shattered after a fierce battle. Dried blood clings to its hilt.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die.
My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times, would never be enough!
Damn, that reverberation's got. Yeah. Are you getting close to overclocking? Oh.
How many battles have you fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
Oh, is that? Following Shang Guan Sky Boundless Landmine. Lyrics to the song.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Let the swan wing hear your song. And they'll come take you.
Alright, you gotta play with my heartstrings, I guess. Just trembling. Fuck. God damn it. Well, absolute cinema moment there. Who's this?
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time.
What do you mean, good?
Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets.
Oh, is this
George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that. Yes, sir!
George and Atelier. Now you mentioned them. A mojo organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Zhuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Got the same red eye as before.
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place.
He looks like the person who she
Since you
just saw.
questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Mu Yu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me.
Hey.
Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me.
Yesterday.
I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out.
Sounds like you had something to do with it.
Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting Tacit Discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and Tacit Discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve.
I'm sure you have.
Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are
How did you know I was from the Midnight Rangers?
Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
Clever.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it. This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you.
You know, the fact that Yang Yang's being related to these birds that everyone enjoyed and knew about in the past makes a lot more sense with the fact that she's the one who keeps sending us letters whenever there's a patch or whenever there's a player survey going around. Nope. Why does your border show up in red? What the hell? Proposes they can reach the Western Fang Peaks by traversing the Yuan Fortress ruins. I see.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, Tacit Discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols on the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Natalier's Grand Helm. It would be strange.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
Oh!
At the time, the tide of Tacit Discord swelled the land. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Qin the Moonfall, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. She turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared.
Fell off like lemmings. Inspect the sentry cage. Okay, I guess there's something inside it still.
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
Okay.
No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, tacit discord.
Oh, he lost his eye. What the hell?
What is this? How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection.
What
Is
is
that
not?
not putting it to its best use?
Rips the
What is
souls
it,
out of
young lady?
people.
The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppets' rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorge's war?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonora, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
George Natelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness.
He is Georgia, probably.
A so-called gathering of geniuses,
Or,
eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from the lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human ants.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
Is he gonna be?
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive.
By the way, who's the
I
voice
only
actor
revealed
for
myself
this?
to you here because I determined it was necessary.
They're very good.
You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth.
Second resonance mark.
I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Alright. Oh. Line selection. Upon reaching this node in main quest, you can click the specific resonator avatar you choose to preferred narrative line. Okay. I see, so focusing on Rover or focusing on the sister. Rover line or the Sui Sui? Let's go Sui Sui. After being separated from Rover, Sui Sui makes for Fogvale Pagoda in the eastern Zhuan Peaks. It appears a mysterious person is waiting for her. After obtaining clues about Yang Yang's whereabouts, Rover and the local Zhuangfang warden, Liang Yu, decide to head towards Skyworks located in the Western Fang Peaks. Let's go with Sui Sui for now. Branching storylines. Go! I see, so that's basically shortly before we show up here. Interesting. Morning, curtain day.
I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With her skills, she should be able to get out of here safely.
Ah.
Seems
Not letting
I
me
have no
access it.
choice but to press on.
I'll say once again, she looks pretty fucking great. Oh. Oh wow, that's a different dodge. She's very graceful with her movements. Jesus. I don't know what that move does, but it certainly screws with my frame rate a little. That's pretty great. Right. Ah, this is the village. Okay.
A village. Tacit discords tore through here. But no bodies. No wounded. They must have evacuated before the attack.
It might just be the fog that's screwing with my frame rate here.
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case.
Green?
What?
Oh, she's surrounded.
Really? Now?
all the light like little fireflies. Or no, little moths.
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Is the fog actually helpful? I got water. Yeah, I got water.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. Wouldn't you know? It actually works.
Okay. Was not expecting this type of voice from this man.
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired.
Oh.
What, trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
She hired him?
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close.
Was her bodyguard?
Then you, cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
Cat?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think George Zhen's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuozhen atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except
Except for the woman in charge.
Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I like him.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. Fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogville Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in.
Elseway Shroud.
Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I really am a terrible older sister.
Herb!
I'll go where he said.
Oh. Act 2. Hang on a second. Nope, wrong thing. No, it's over here. Here we go. Where is... Ah, it's in here. I see. I guess I have to finish off the other end before I go this way. Anyway, gotta go through the north.
Wind guide me.
That's different. Enter the Fogvale Pagoda. Through fog and veiled halls, the dawn light breaks the riddle's thrall. Okay.
I made it inside.
Ah, much
And
smoother.
the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Drag the glowing objects in the designated direction to alter the environment, such as creating new paths or bridges. Oh, wonderful. Quickly make a little search just in case there are any treasure chests.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them. That's it.
Oh.
That should be the meeting place.
Another Sonaro.
This is inside a Sonaro.
A
I
Sonaro
should keep going.
A Sonaro within a Sonaro. Has that happened before? I don't know.
This.
Oh? What the hell? Oh. Oh, I see.
You
arrived at last, my ally.
Interesting.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
She's big.
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency.
Okay.
You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfang, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere.
So is this a trap?
Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
Okay, so she got it on the nail.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here.
Oh, what the hell?
You...
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Oh, that was the key to get in.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
So I'm the backup.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mengzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen. And I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence.
So... okay. Token created from Sheen, the Moon Fox's own frequency. Part of the Sentinel's authority. I see. And that's why she wants it to get it.
Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Rover. Yeah.
Jue, and the young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
Bargaining with a
How
Sentinel.
sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Oh, she wants to become Sentinel.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Oh, okay. Where are we now?
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
Do you suppose Sheen is angry with us?
How could she be?
Oh, is this like the inner sanctum where they're saved?
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
What are the odds that guy who's trying to screw around with Yang Yang is the one responsible for stealing that?
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Poof, gone.
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Huh? No chests. What's that shining over there?
Did you see who stole the Sentinel's token?
Strange. The Sentinel holds gathering, yet doesn't even bother to show up. Instead, I ran straight into several people who consider me their rival. There's no business to be made with a boring crowd like this. I'll just ignore them. I blew off so many meetings just to come here. What a waste of my time. Though I have to admit, the pastries here are actually pretty good. I suppose it wasn't a total loss after all.
The right momentum.
Any other clues around?
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If
Really?
you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose. Especially when there's that point where you accidentally burn your hand on the stove and you're like, oh, that's hot. I shouldn't do that again. Ever. Interact with the key clues in the scene to start the gameplay. Click the special button to fully recharge the refluent hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the refluent hourglass reverses time for the environment within a scanning radius, restoring it to a previous state. Okay.
The thief seems to have fled to the left. The recording ends here. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed.
Flower bed?
The right momentum.
Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Okay, so this way then.
There's something behind this door.
To the revered Sentinel, I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster thriving markets. If we might follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate the burdens of the realm, it would be utmost aspiration and indeed the greatest privilege of the Xiaoming Comrades Guild. Please accept this humble reply. May preserve your precious health. With highest regards, Sui Sui. Oh, okay. So she's part of a merchant guild.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up.
Oh.
Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Where'd that mask just go? Ah, here we are. Fox mask presumably dropped by the suspect who stole the Sentinel's token. Okay. Hello.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
Huh. Okay. Alright.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
There was a glow there. Ah, that's where the window would have been.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase. I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
Huh. And that's what Hishin, or Shin was. Oh, the nest.
Does that mean this isn't over yet?
We have entered a place of violence. Hello. What's this? Oh, I'll probably come back to this, I guess.
The right momentum. What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
Jesus.
So these people, they were...
Okay.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it.
Hello. Due to the recent severe winds and thunderstorms, the resonant nexus lies lines are currently experiencing technical malfunctions. Specialist maintenance personnel have been dispatched to handle the repairs. For your own safety, all villagers are strictly prohibited from approaching the Nexus until maintenance is completed. Okay. Can't go that way.
The right momentum.
What is over here then? Water. Aqua-Cola, as some would call it. I see something else flashing over there. Another day on watch. It's been a whole month now. Same posts, same walls. When do I finally get to go out on patrol like the seniors? It's been quiet this past month though. Not a peep from those exiles. I guess that counts as good news.
That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by Tacit Discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
I suppose if I didn't read those notes, then...
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Yeah, if I didn't read the clues, then I probably wouldn't have thought of that at the moment. Maybe. I don't know.
The right momentum.
Close the gates.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice.
The patrol?
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both, we intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
Tick-tock, rewind the clock.
One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't, the beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No, the seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby.
It won't take long.
If you insist, just make sure to return before nightfall.
Okay.
Right momentum.
Phew, I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now.
This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
Might be something else that happens though. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I saw these types of enemies. Alright, that's pretty good. There we go. New area.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden.
Having to choose.
If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through.
She's a little angry.
What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble. The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Oh. Over? that a new power I saw on Rover?
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for her, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Yeah, it's bold.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
Okay. Whoops. Too early out. Foxy?
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Sorry. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Okay. So, she got what she wanted in the end. What's Rover dealing with on the other end, though? Reaper.
That direction.
Probably Rover. Fucking shit up.
Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, counting on you.
Oh. So it's not for her, it's for Rover then? Me? Alright, off to the Rover line then. Not long ago.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the eastern Shuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the Western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of Tacit Discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore.
But I can, I'm sure.
You think Yang Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death.
No worries, I'm here now.
I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent some. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
Yeah, let's do it.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time.
Turn it down.
The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
Ooh, that's a good shot. Just... There we go. Save the picture this time. Not like all the other times I didn't save it at all. What is this?
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
Oh.
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too.
Oh, there we go. This is neat, actually. It helps you get around while not having to get off the bike. Or at least it helps you to get to other elevated positions.
These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
But then likely
Traces
Yang
on
Yang.
the remains. It was Yang Yang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yang Yang. I'm almost there. these auto puppet kernels? Abby?
Abster!
Yep, what's up?
Want some snacks? Don't you think it looks like a giant piece of candy?
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh.
Really?
My stomach isn't a trash can.
This may help us locate Yang Yang.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it.
But only because you asked nicely.
It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
Some food.
That tasted awful.
It's not like normal echoes either, that's the thing.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets? Yeah, or what? What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets? Yeah, and? Was there supposed to be a line of text there?
It's weird. On
Oh,
top of
probably that was
string of
probably a
numbers,
thought.
There's a ton of emotions.
Emotions? Oh, right, because of the souls.
Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Ugh, too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Thanks, Abby.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
Still, this looks beautiful.
For an auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing. For the Ministry of Development, auto puppet technology and the hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box.
Ah, these are collectibles. Leaf weaving. I see.
The fighting stretched all the way here. Yang Yang. She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet.
Ah, there we go.
One of them down.
You okay there?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
Yeah.
What? Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
A very adventurous one.
Leave it to me. Down with the curtain! One of them down.
That one's dead.
Enduring the fire.
Pop. He's gone.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These treks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
To the Skyworks.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
Oh. That is many. What are you?
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
Not here. Oh, her hat.
This is Yang Yang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
Are you the architect?
You.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name.
Answer me.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
Well then.
Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red.
Oh.
Such a shame.
Distracted.
You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Zhuanfang Hold, little toy box in the center, will finally realize its true value.
What the hell?
Come on. What else can we use? That man. He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
Oh.
Hurry. We can't let him get away.
It's like the cat's come by to help.
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer? Leave it to me.
Oh, they still kill, so you gotta knock them out of it.
One is down. The show begins. No hesitation.
Oh, wow. Okay.
One is down. Keep it together. You will obey. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Oh, okay. There's people in cages. So there may be more survivors.
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens!
Oh, these are the people we were missing. Uncle
Are
Dong?
you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang! She's here too!
How were you captured?
Long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
Stuffing them into robots.
We will do everything we can.
Excuse me. Experiment records. The technical question Hui Huan raised a while back actually worth looking into. No one at Zhaozhong Ulterior or Huaxu Academy has approached it from that angle. I should find some time to discuss it with him, but I can't let it slow down my experiments. Pity we don't share the same ideals. If I could bring him on board, we'd get twice the results with half the effort. The new artisans from the Ministry of Development are completely useless. They don't even have basic skills. I have no idea how they pass the exams. At least their attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge, not a total loss. I'll compile a handbook for them, save them from wasting time with questions. The Fraxidus, a bunch of lawless fanatics. They proposed me so many times. Do they really think I'd become their lapdog? Ridiculous. Still, their network could be useful to my research. The timing is perfect now. Not a single step can afford to go wrong. Next time I see the woman in red, I won't turn her away immediately. No harm in hearing what she has to say. the complication of restructuring of reverberations. I've completely mastered it now. There are no more useful samples left in the blade puppets. Time to move on to the auto puppet kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by. Might need to create a few incidents. Still no progress on cracking the auto puppet kernel code. I'd expect nothing less from the Sentinel technology. Even though nearly 2 centuries have passed, in her eyes, humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from a toddler learning to walk. 1/5, about what? 70 after? No. More like 60. No, 80. Closer to that. Every attempt so far has failed. I'm using reverberations to control auto puppets. Is using reverberations to control auto puppets a dead end? No, impossible. It's no mistake. This tacit work, this ability, must mean something. That's a lot of experiments. Using reverberations to blank the auto puppet kernels, it's finally stabilizing. But maybe I can push further. By fusing or stitching different reverberations together, could I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I can do more than just blank auto puppets. Maybe I can make them even stronger. The reverberations collected from blank don't fuse well. The leftover blank is too strong, and they just end up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild, gentle blank to act as a sort of glue. Soul, probably. No. Reverberations collected from... I don't know. If that's the case, the reverberations from something are useless. I have to find a way to collect others. People who have lived quiet lives, untouched by war or disasters, might carry the exact materials I need. Ah! So that's why they started kidnapping people. I think. So people who are in war don't fuse well. That's why I guess that's why they wanted Yang Yangs for soul or something. There's bodies too. Ooh. Let's go.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
You underestimate me. Probably. Strings.
You.
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still fall.
Pathways will automatically materialize when you are near a ridge bridge and disappear once you're out of range. Okay.
Margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you are saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Yang Yang!
That's hurting me. So separate Arrow was having some effects, but Havoc wasn't having any effect at all.
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. Never, never, ever forsake this city.
Oh, a new weapon. Rover has awakened the new power and will remain in the Apex Resonance state throughout the battle. Apex Resonance. Okay. Cast Resonance skill to unleash the combined powers of Rover Spectral, Rover Havoc, and Rover Arrow. Wow, okay. Muster every power behind obtained so far to strike down the enemy. Nice. Oh, it has a flexibility. Oh. None of that. Nice. Oh, again. It's not exactly a flex like I'm used to, but it certainly defends against damage. No. Sweet.
Finally, we defeated it. Rover.
Yang Yang. You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Oh, they have a new charm on their arm now.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
I do try to arrive just on time.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
He is a lot stronger than either of us expected. Plus, apparently that Sentinel was, or whatever it was very strong against all my other forms.
Did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the Tacit Discords were...
Zai is looking after her.
Thank goodness.
Bye. Yeah, bye.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures.
Hey now.
Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Hey. Alright, Rover agrees with me. You know.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Replace the hat where it belongs.
Don't lose it again. Okay?
You two...
We may or may not be a thing. We don't judge.
Liang Yu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm all right. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you. I didn't see Yanman and Miyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
Sui Sui's also in the land of Shuangfang.
my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
Check the locator. She's on her way to Zhuanfang Hold.
Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
Sounds like a solid plan. Liang Yu contacts the nearby wardens. Okay. After a rain mix up, we head back. Oh, there's my bike, I guess. Alright, so it kind of shows like where we both were during the events. That's neat. Little fox head. In progress? Oh, maybe I'm just going back to her and switching back over? Probably.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in HIHI, Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Hey, don't say that.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
We are here. Speed limit zone? How dare!
Yang Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
A bit late for that.
Yang Yang!
Sister?
Oh, my poor Yang Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly?
One second. Apologies.
This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
She knows.
Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it?
He's playing
But
the big sister
I seem to
card.
recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats, pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
One and the same, I guess. They really are one and the same.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Oh, no wonder they're sisters.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
Fair enough.
This thing you sent. What exactly is it?
Yeah.
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
No time lapse.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mojo shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Shin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say you weren't. You got the snazzy new item for me.
Don't say that, Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
We wouldn't have made it out of the Skyworks without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Shin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Wouldn't be the first time. I've already done it two or three times.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huaxu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with
Flowervale
questionable
puppet.
morals.
Okay.
You both know of the Seance Society, yes?
Oh,
Though
okay.
it has
I
since
remember them.
disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
Yinlin.
That man, Muyu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
Difficult, but not impossible, I think.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
Maybe. I don't know. The architect went to talk to her, but I don't know if she accepted or not.
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone's
Georgian Atelier in the
sorry.
Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
It's probably using the reverberations for something.
At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier, I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... Could it be...
Souls. Probably. Alright. Give me a second. I'm just gonna take a little stretch and get some more water. Because it's hot over here. It's very hot. And I need to get some air and stretch. So, I'll be back real quick. Be right back. Valium, then it's the BRV screen not giving its music that's supposed to play during it. Fantastic. Alright. It just goes to show I still need to like keep an eye on the levels and all the sounds and shit. Otherwise, something's gonna break in the process. Let's keep going. Ah, but feel that breeze. It's very nice and cooling, and oh god, it's very hot in here. Gain new power and defeat myriad snare. Cool. The wind before the storm, and take up the song in place of the Zhuanling bird. Travel to the Skyworks. Okay. What else? Use the refluent hourglass to restore scenes of the past. Show flawless poise in the bet against HIHI, the moon fox. Okay. Okay. Alright. A little stretch. Or should just use that. Oh, that's a air raid. An air vent.
How are we supposed to stop the tacit discourse?
Who are you?
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Washu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hull, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts.
We hung.
The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
Yes, we're here. It's not quite what I expected.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Cho Hong. Cho Hong. Cho Hong. Cho Hong. Cho Hong. Cho Hong. Okay.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Ministry of War! This way? Okay. Still, this place looks cool. I'm sure if it wasn't gloomy, it would look even more fantastic. Artisans of Ministry of Development.
What in the heavens could have caused these auto puppets? What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels.
I feel like that was intentional.
Hmm? You.
Tell him about Muyu.
Muyu. No one but that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Shunyuan. He came to us 20 years ago, one of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years?
It's a possibility.
That cannot be. He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this?
That all the recovered auto puppets remain
What in the heavens
transported.
could have caused this?
from a rogue auto puppet.
Yes, but I couldn't see their face. They wore a hat.
At times like these,
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiangli Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
You know what? That would be a little amusing if that was the case.
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
We'll make sure it doesn't.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
Consider it done.
I'll go with you.
While you set up the nodes, how about I stay here at the hold to keep an eye on things? The people you rescued from the Skyworks were brought here as well, weren't they? I'll go check on their condition.
Thank you. Okay. Fix the first node. Okay.
You mean someone saved you from a rogue auto puppet?
Yeah, that kind of helps.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
1 second, I'll be right back.
That so?
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfeng before.
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
You've got the memory of birds.
Really now? How could that be?
Yeah, that probably couldn't be true.
It's a lineage of birds. That's what it is. Ah, here we go.
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village chief.
The village chef.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
What was that?
Rover? Did you hear it too?
Okay, so we went back in time. So we're in a scenario again. And to be honest, if there's anyone who could figure this out...
Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again.
Yeah, if there's anyone who could help figure this out, Rover would be the best one to help Yang Yang with this.
The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
this away then.
We will eat well, sleep well.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
The hell was that? What happened to my internet rate? Jesus. 208? Go on down. Go on down to proper ping.
Will the sword transcendent finally descend from the mountain this time?
Ha! You're too soft for the military. What are you even doing here? My parents, they were both killed. I want to avenge them. Avenge them? That's the last thing you should be thinking about. You lived a long, peaceful life is what your parents would have wanted. But you're already in this uniform. There's no room for regrets now. Listen up, lad. Once we're on the battlefield, you stick close to me and the rest of the squad. Got it? That way, you might just make it out alive.
Oh, Xuanling. Will the sword transcendent finally descend from the mountain this time?
I heard the Ulterior sent some people of their own as well. Makes sense. They're the ones who designed Yuan Fortress. Besides, now that our homeland is in danger, it's their duty to step up. Let's hope they can find a way out of this mess. Hard to say. Really hard to say. It her.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling.
Oh, that's a cute little design on the collar. It's in the shape of a bird.
Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are so many melodies waiting for you.
Oh, she notices us.
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be?
Yeah, that's what I was... Maybe great-grandmother?
If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh.
No, none other than.
Did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it.
Wouldn't it be funny if the beguiling melody blade was actually hers that she showed off, and it somehow made its way to Mount Ferdinand?
Never made a single note, but I never told him. How That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly.
Burp!
He loved painting the Shanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect.
It's an interesting thing that they're kind of bolding these words in, rather than the last area where they kind of tinted them a different color. Then again, that color was for more the much more impactful information that we suddenly obtained, such as the fact that the whole world is covered by a black sea.
And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
This is the full song, I'm guessing. Back to the Future. A good movie, by the way. Bam, ba-da, bam, 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 bam.
Rover, Yang, can you hear me?
Yes.
The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Chohong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
To battle! Where's the front gate? Ah! By the look of that red border, this seems to be the final showdown of some sort. Assembles an army of rogue auto puppets to lay siege to Xuanfang Hold, while he hides with a censure court, waiting for their final experiment to bear fruit. Map function is unavailable. Fair enough. Surprised we've gone through basically most of this region without activating any of the map nodes along the way. Oh. What is that? Oh no, the giant cube!
No, we can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units.
Oh!
The front line. Leave it to me.
Let's do it then. What the? Use the power of Sheen the Moonfox to enter Apex state. Use a new skill to quickly eliminate tacit discords. Okay.
Too many. If they break through, the whole falls. Genie and Fox, use your strength now. Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets at this point.
Running pretty badly on my end.
You're through. Heaven sent judgment.
Looks like it's almost over though. Oh, not it yet. Ow. Oh, that was a little painful. 1 second. Sorry, once again about that, but I'm gonna quickly get out of this and lower the graphics setting a little, just so everything isn't just hiccuping along. At least lower them a little more. This might just end up being a thing I'd have to do every single time now. Let's try this again. Yeah, let's just continue from where we were. Ooh, that's some very good art. Splash art there. Oh yeah, so much more smoother now. I guess until I get an upgrade to my I have to do the usual ritual of lower everything down. There we go. Burp! Follow the burp! expect that attack here. Oh wow, she heals a lot. Or at least backed up, right? That's a lot more healing than I've seen out of it. Done like that. The bulwark. Oh wow.
Rend this slumber. Nice. Whoa, who's this? Freaking Blade Queen over here. Oh.
Paragon, Chicho.
Paragon, huh?
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
The orb.
It's growing. He's probably hiding that. The assault was fierce about that. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold long. That is a promise.
Yang Yang.
Be careful.
I know. Let's go, Rover.
Into the cube. The circular cube. formation. Fallen Court. The innermost depths of the Censure Court. Where madness and chaos first accrue, huh? You don't say. Surprisingly calm in here.
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
Uh-oh.
What is happening?
Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand?
Votary?
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to, and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let our faces alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice.
What do you mean?
For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything.
So what, she more like a prophet? Or are these the voices of past prophets?
Will this time be different? We do not know.
Unless this is the spirit of the birds.
If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang? No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will end it. End it all.
End it all! Alright. By nightfall, we will finish this. Well, that certainly doesn't look menacing.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
Playing human? I don't know how you've managed to control the auto puppets. But you'd better make them stop right now. Bold words, Rover, bold words.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they are. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinels' constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding.
That's because you don't realize it's from me.
Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you?
I suppose not.
No. That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
It's true.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin, then my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one! Not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autobots.
That's what I had thought.
And just like them, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession, enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're speaking much like a Fraxidus for someone who doesn't like being a Fraxidus.
You're wrong.
Or who doesn't want to be part of them.
When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything, but you're a greater fool than any you school.
And before this is over,
You will be eaten by the very rage you created.
What if he wants that exactly? Here we go. Oh, you're a big one.
This single creation of one superfluous thread, the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. The Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel. Then one day, one moment, one of them could feel different and do the opposite.
You don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and rewarded above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Ow.
Let me be your blade.
Let the wind roar.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my
Break it.
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate in mourn are buried in your eyes?
Another piece broken.
My wife and children, they're all waiting.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Not any now.
Tacit discords.
Tacit discourse. Those cursed. Wretched tacit discourse.
Any escape!
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last one!
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
神灵飞过江，水泱泱，是梦吗？一月光，月光照着影子长，海内西川四方，回忆我向往。神灵飞断肠，天苍苍。神灵飞断肠，天苍苍，地茫茫，明月光，悠悠夜长，海内西川四方，换那天涯两千万我向往。潮水滔滔，迷雾遮挡，铁路迢迢，归期遥遥。
That's pretty sick. She looks great.
Fail to claim your reverberation in the sky with us.
Surprising she's actually had it. Ooh. Nice. Phase 2? Or 3 by this point?
Everyone, listen to those final voices from me. Guide them through it.
Dodge it.
That's it that you two held your own against the 1,000 puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng's history breathes through us. You think the will more powerful than you can imagine.
It's home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. Step away from my destiny. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
When the Puppet of 1,000 Pavilions prepares its ultimate skill, several unique mechanisms will manifest itself. Strike these mechanisms with heavy attack or plunging attack. Okay.
Never
Ugh, I guess I messed that up.
Not ever.
Ow. Almost dead. Yeah. Cool. Got it. Oh, he's just a robot.
Puppet?
Rover.
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Well, that was great. Let me activate this thing in the first place. Jesus, everything's trying to load up. Go to the Ministry of War and gain information about the Warden Command. Alright. It finally caught up with itself. Is it just me, or is our device looking like it's getting a little more scuffed as we continue onward? Excuse me. All this just for one piece of square. Alright, let's head over to the... I have so many waves line messages.
Let me be there.
Wrong one. Where is it? Here? No, not the co-op. What was the quick button for that? No. Ah, fuck it. There's just a lot of waveline messages here. Oh. Bastions of the Mechanics was built by the Mengzhou. Deploys Legion of Combat Automatons known as Auto Puppets. Okay. Hope you will come to appreciate the unique culture. Oh, so this is like a thank you gift for visiting, I guess. Anyway. Groceries? That means new things to cook.
Hey, do you have meteorite tire blades?
Is the person behind the incident still out there?
Yeah. Off the bike. She looks great. I love the little details on her. I'll have to use her in the trial resonator to see how she works better. So there's using her for story battle and then just using her to figure out how she works. Two different things.
Rover, Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
At Paracon and Qingzhou?
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once.
She basically just came, saw, did her one thing and left.
Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done. Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Now that
Seems we'll be
communications
staying
with
for a
the
lot
outside
longer.
world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Before I noticed I was muted, it is interesting to see that her tacit mark is no longer black like everyone else's, but has taken on the a blue color. What significance that happens to be, I'm not sure. But I'm sure some of the notes in the character profile would actually give some extra information. We should let Baiji and the others know we're safe.
Yes. I want to know how Trucia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Thank you.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija.
Baija.
My voicemail is, Wait, 99 missed calls? 白日折纸陶器soy soy.
Oh, the birds.
Even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
That's neat that the birds have apparently started coming back.
Stay close to me.
Nearby location obtained.
Hello? 白纸.
Aisha, is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes, we can. Stay in bed though.
She said no. Are you alright? Miss Baiju, she said just fell right out of her bed. You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You want to talk, Baija? Aren't you just... Oh!
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Jisia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have
Oh, hey.
so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shang Li. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfeng Hold.
Mengzhou Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Washu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now?
We haven't thought that far.
Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shijia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baija. Shuzia seems to be alright. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
That's why I got the school uniform on the side.
Yang Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War.
Wow, we're still not done?
There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well. Could it be...
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the Ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
seems everything has finally smoothed out for me somewhat.
Take these. We've all noticed how hard you've been working day and night.
We're simply doing it.
Wait.
This does look cool, the architecture. Are you collecting birds? Rafter kite retrieved.
I heard you found a rafter kite with quite a bit of history behind it.
Caskets. Okay, so I get enough of these, I could start using the loot mapper and stuff like that on here. Yeah. Alright. Fair enough.
Wait. What exactly does it mean?
Oh. Pretty neat.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
I'm stolen bird. Bird is mine now. I'm sorry.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Yeah, they can be like that too.
Oh, and when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
She's trying to make a move.
Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know.
You don't know?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we draw up a contract?
It's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mangzhou to find out, darling.
Of course. Alright, regroup.
Sir? What exactly was going on? Breaks my heart every time I take in it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Aha!
Rover, Yang Yang, glad to see you both safe.
Yes.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Chang-Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen?
Yes.
And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou.
But
Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Chang-Li would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Censure Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help.
Of course they would.
Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time?
Oh.
I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
Bit of an upgrade there.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Course. Nothing bad will happen. Probably. We'll look after each other.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Flappy, flappy, flap. The bird!
Ah, it's you. This little thing was a great help along the way.
This Raftakite. I have never seen one quite like it.
Feels as though this one has a mind of its own.
Raftakites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs
That's
have
cool.
changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago.
Really?
The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I could feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Huh. Maybe it was made by someone who shared a deep bond with the Xuanling. Maybe that commander survived?
Maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite.
Oh. What if this is Shin
Either
in
way,
disguise?
thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
Ah, that's what I thought.
I have burdened you, old friend.
Or I was sort of correct.
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs.
The fox.
If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
So she's keeping an eye on things wherever she is. Go! The chant of unseen ties. Modding level 19, you say? For the car? Possibly. Yes, for the car. Look at that. Voila. Nearly there. But let's wait 2 days, like it's asking for. And then we'll finish off the stream. Because I think we're finally at the end point. Alright, a little longer than 2 days. There we go. There we go.
Let me be there.
About that data you sent over, I'm afraid the encryption on the Prism Fate is beyond us. It's too sophisticated for our current tools. That's alright. Guess I'll have to track down the clues myself. By the way, are you still with Yang Yang? Some personal bandwidth has finally opened up at HIHI Academy. Does she have some time to come by? She seemed to have an overclocking episode in that censure court, but her physical traits and her forte have changed significantly. According to the Ministry of War, she'll need to retake her spectrum test and overclock diagnostic. Okay. Otherwise, we can't trust sending her out into combat. Makes sense, I suppose.
Yang Yang, Washu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them, but which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
Yang Yang's condition. This isn't a normal second awakening like Jinshi's or Cardathia's.
Okay.
Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check?
I don't think we have the time to do that, unfortunately.
No. That will have to wait until we settle things here in Shuangfang.
Yeah.
Well then, Rover, I'll see you later.
Okay, never mind. This is gonna be its own extra little story. But okay, we'll keep going.
Stay close to me.
Yang Yang takes a series of tests under the guidance of Huashu Academy research.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. She told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened.
I still love all the little details on her. Like, I'll have to really take a look at things, but I love seeing the small details that come out on characters. But whether it comes out on the art or on the models.
But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
Mingting,
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month.
Yeah?
That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind. This is for you, Yang Yang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument.
Oh.
Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say?
Who's to say?
Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline, searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yang Yang, you might not be able to see it yourself.
Ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest.
Such as?
Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Soy Soy!
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four-Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yang Yang?
That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
Right?
Votary of the Voice.
Again?
So, you have finally made your choice.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
What if this is the being that had Rover come down in the first place? Because I keep hearing people that it looks a lot like how Yang Yang looks. Or, yeah.
Hurry up! Come on! Yang Yang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Okay, that theory seems to have been
down,
a
Shisia.
little...
We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Yin Yang's stream said a tacet field was forming here. If we don't hurry, what if some poor traveler gets stuck inside?
We're in the middle of nowhere. I doubt anyone would be out here.
Shixia, Baizhi, the streams. They just brought back a new message. Just ahead of us.
I might have hit that a little too hard on the head with that theory. That she's the one that brought Rover here.
Huh. Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
She was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with me was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in 1 billion iterations.
They censored the name. Why?
The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
So was Yang Yang not supposed to even meet Rover?
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before. I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet.
The background theme kind of sounds like different themes you hear while you're in Jinzhou, in the fields and such. It's not all of them exactly,
the
but
voice. No. Yang Yang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you. Listen to the songs of the wind.
My journey?
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there! Her vitals are stable. She should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yang Yang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on her. Once she wakes up, meet me at...
Understood. Leave the rest to us. Are you awake?
unless that being is just Yang Yang's future, in which Yang Yang is the one who brought us down here in the first place.
What was that? Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw.
Something wrong, Yang Yang?
Rover. Oh, it's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met?
I don't think I could ever forget that day.
You know, before you woke up...
Yang Yang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
Every single time.
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
Well, that can't be the case because you have an entirely set of powers now. Different set of powers now.
But Yang Yang awakened a new forte.
Yeah.
Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know. But I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago. So it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours.
Fair enough.
Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
Black Shores would probably have more answers that we can use.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. it is possible they would recognize what this is.
We're not exactly on the best terms with the Federation, though.
But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
Since we're kind of in the same... It seems we share the same kind of trouble.
This power... Though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to. No, I don't want this to be a one-day wish, so I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you.
That sounds a lot like wedding vows.
If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it. My wings may not be strong enough yet. Maybe there's still a long way for me to go before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
All right. Cool. Alright. That'll end it now, I think, finally. Wow. What is this? Nearly 4.5 hours. There was no way I was going to be able to finish this off for the last stream. Damn. Alright. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we do many more things. Probably. Possibly. Hopefully. Maybe. See you later.